So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
I hope my magic served you well.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might put...
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. 'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
You! I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discuss... a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
How might I serve you, Arisen? My master from beyond the rift seeks the self... I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the...
You're the Arisen. A personage of great esteem is to I speak of Sir Augustin. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road, as a potential ally, and bear in mind. You have your orders. Read them, and follow them to the letter.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Now this is a conundrum.
Tis my duty to find it. I must remember to dust the shelves.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Should you need to communicate in Elvish...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
A grand adventure awaits us.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it. Please dispense with the formality.
A grand adventure awaits us.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt.
I've a knack for combining materials.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Tis all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure?
Very well.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? My master from beyond the rift seeks... Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon... Whatever else might be said of me, know that I served you...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not...
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Should your pack grow overfull, have no... Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen. 'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. I've a knack for combining materials.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to... Let us work together to honor the Arisen's...
I'll like this.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. You know where to find me.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Do come again.
It's on me to bear what younger
I'd never leave.
Whispering of me now. I dread it. It's quiet,
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my... There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture. Wow, what splendid work. Let us give a round of applause for young Fulvio, and for the good Arisen, who aided him in his noble venture.
That sculpture was rather impressive, wasn't it? It was well worth rendering our aid, methinks.
Outstanding!
Trying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine. I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding... bow. Master.
You have my support.
Follow me.
Barely scraping by.
Points no good.
What are you doing about a dozen things at once?
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures. Pertaining to vocations. Do come again!
Patient man.
What a bloody disgrace. Would that I could spend all the day. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. It started raining, Master.
Let us find cover, ere the water enters our boots. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying. About time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Choppers, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You could be doused in oil.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Britain gets the worm, as they say.
You made yourself an enemy.
Take that!
Well done, Master!
This eject... Really used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I'll combine my magic with yours. I cast
ready? Bother. I'm just getting warmed up.
Is this truly the time to wander back?
Ought not to be so careless.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. It is all rather sudden, but I suppose it turns into a ruse. You make a point of departure.
Prepare yourself!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. We have no means of exploiting our enemies. Nicely done. Focus your strength.
traits mesh well together. Each of us is... suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
What is that?
It's all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Can you make to the point of look after? What invite you there?
Most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Only needing a small mug of ale to recover from that blow. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Come on, decent boy, about us.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. See to it that the Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. If this, a quiet day is a welcome. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment.
Foul brigand!
There's no need for here's a surprise. We met fair warning, cuz this crate...
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Aye, if it isn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties ask our aid.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Fall back!
Curse you! All that planning and...
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for... Follow after me, if you can. Succeed...
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one. Follow me, then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. Watch out for the choppers!
I should not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the world.
I'll combine my magic with yours, then you might cast the spell more quickly.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself waist-deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this. I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for... Time to get to work. Hoy there. You seem to have fared but still. So speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige you. Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills, during that, and my word ought to count. Turns out, as this makes for a duller life. Still, I hunger for a real. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him. Rather, your name. In short, you had been called in to act the part of. Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. Now all that remains is to escape this. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? Ha! 'Tis a small world. I've no business. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be... After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a... We'll see each other again.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
Our task is complete.
Leaving so soon? But we've scarcely begun exploring.
'Tis not for you to question the Arisen's judgment.
You have no need of my assistance. The present, but I shall be ready to render aid at the moment, don't
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
The Goblin's lair lies somewhere along the western road. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fields. Twould bring me peace of mind. to know someone taught them a lesson.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Learn gripping gets the worm, as they say.
This looks as good a place as any.
Stop that! Utterly despicable.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, this is a conundrum.
This might contain useful information.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best
It
of
will
my
be an
ability.
honor to serve by... Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. My master from beyond the rift seeks the self... If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you. We'll see each other again.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
'Twill be a joy to serve one.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You are wise indeed to have sought...
I'm a fighter by trade.
I shall be proud to serve you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you.
Leave the finding of equipment.
A grand adventure awaits us.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If 'tis discipline your company... Restoration and reinforcement.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
'Twill be a joy to serve one's...
They say thieves strike swift as the wind.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would...
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
Goblins to fight!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Aye, got some coin to spare you? Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing... So where's he get his coin, then?
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain
The goblins, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Twould bring me peace of mind.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story...
Not sure what they expect.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
All this quiet makes me come all around.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
What now?
Got to try to enjoy life wherever
Chance
I
to
can.
pull my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Puts me in the mood for a song.
Got to try to enjoy life
Suppose that's
wherever
enough for
I
one
can.
day.
Lots to do.
I know that lass from somewhere?
I could do with a few more hours.
Time to be heading.
Isn't there anything to do?
Let's get to work. No hurry to leave.
Dead on my feet.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Time to be heading.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I don't mind crowds. The noise
Let's get to work.
grates on me.
Get on with it.
Washes all my troubles clean away this place.
I'll take any chance not to
Got to
live
try
on
to
my
enjoy life where and when I can.
Gladly stay away.
Suppose I'll wander about.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
All these people tire me out.
Somehow my feet
There's got to be something fun
I
to do.
swear I've never slept better.
Don't I know that lass from
Dead on my
I'd
feet.
gladly stay here forever if I could.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
I'm dead on my feet.
What should I do? Finally, some peace and quiet.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
My bed, please.
I swear I've never slept better.
It is busy out today.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as
Isn't there
fine
anything
as
to do round here?
It is busy out today.
Where's the day calling?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
No hurry to leave.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
What was it I had to do?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Got to make hay
My
while the
bed.
sun shines.
And I shan't resist.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Washes all my troubles clean
All
away
this
this
hustle and
place.
bustle makes me brighter.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I just know it.
She wants someone to talk to.
Well, I'd best get to work.
I don't mind crowds, but the noise grates on me.
Now here's a welcome.
All these people tire me
I'll
out.
take
will
any
come up
chance
today.
not
I
to
just
think
know
on
it.
my troubles.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
This is my sort of place.
Want
The
to try
more
to
the
enjoy
merrier.
life where and when I can.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
I'll take any chance not to
mind
think on my
crowds,
troubles.
but the noise grates on me.
There's adventure to be had.
Lots to do.
Something good will come up today. I just know
Finally,
it.
some peace and quiet.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I don't tell half as many
What was it
lies
I
as
had
my
to do?
parents.
Time to be heading.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
All this hustle and bustle has
I swear I've never slept better.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Got to make room for it.
If there's me,
All sorts to
I'd
do round
never
here.
leave.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
all this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Suppose
I
that's enough
can't
for
wait
one
to
day.
see what the day holds.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
No hurry to leave.
What was it I had to do?
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
Gladly stay over.
There's all sorts to do round here.
Want
I
to
end
try
up
to enjoy
feeling
life
weary
where and when
even
I
after
can.
a day of rest.
Tad rowdy.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
There's got to be something
I'll
fun to
wander
do.
about, see what's doing in town.
It's been a hard day.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
All these people tire me out.
Almost wish all could happen to shake things up.
Time to be heading.
All these people tire me out.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
What was it I had to do?
Almost wish all could happen to shake things up.
No hurry to leave.
What's life now? I swear I've never slept better.
I'll take any chance not to think
My
on my
bed.
troubles.
Sharp as it.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
This looks as good a place as any.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I end up
To try to
feeling
enjoy
weary
life
even
where and
after
when I
a day
can.
of rest.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
Dead on my feet, but much to do.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
The nest is really scary.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I swear I've never slept better.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
The noise grates on
I'm
me.
in fine fettle today.
Doctor work if I'm to put bread on the table. There's adventure to be had if one seeks it.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
I don't mind crowds, but the noise grates on me.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
Time to be heading.
Monster's really scary.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Time to be heading.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Don't I know that lass from somewhere?
No hurry to leave.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
All this hustle and bustle feels right at home.
Suppose I'll wander about, see what's doing in town.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll come.
'Tis busy out today.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I just know it.
This looks as good a place as any.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be
I've just
had.
about had my fill of this ruckus.
My bed rules. My charm says so.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
'Tis busy out today.
Time to be heading.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
No hurry to leave.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
This looks as good a place as any.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Now here's a welcome.
I don't mind crowds, but the noise grates on me.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Where's the day calling?
I don't mind crowds, but the noise grates on me.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Now here's a welcome.
Something good will come up today. I just know it.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. I shan't resist.
This looks as good a place as...
Got any tail?
Lots to do for a day of rest.
We must rest, though the... In another world, a bold and mighty warrior...
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... It's much appreciated.
I hope the day's treating you well.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark... Delighted to meet you. Speak your will and I'll see it done. My master from beyond the rift seeks that... Prod me if you must, Master. I only hope your memories...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
A grand adventure awaits us.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from
A grand adventure awaits us.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
The presence of a single mage...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
'Twill be a joy to serve one's...
I've a modest talent for spotting material. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you. Master, I vow to wait.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Restoration and reinforcement are...
Are you certain you're happy to have me
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I see you recognize my...
Should you wish to pick your foes off from...
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you... want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again. Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell. Many a flying fiend.
Trying to provoke me?
No easy answers here.
Of course not. Do you take me for a fool?
That's not backing up today.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I've clean forgotten.
Got to focus. My head will grow.
Don't know a town till you've met its people.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighters...
I see not even the Arisen could...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pleased to make your acquaintance.
I see not even the Arisen.
I am a fighter by trade.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Oft does the bow prevail.
Are you certain you're happy to have me?
Should you wish to pick your foes off...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Take me as your shield, Arisen.
I see not even the Arisen could...
The presence of a single mage...
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted? 'Tis a happy twist of fate. Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself. Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned it. I bid you farewell, Arisen.
You are wise indeed to have sought my restoration and reinforcement.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality. Are you fit to travel?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin, then?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
Prepare for battle!
I shan't let them harm you.
Let my magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the elements. 'Twas excellent. I could have done no better. definitely arisen. How might I be of aid?
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
I can see no reason not to go see it up close. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. When cast, be sure to avoid open flames. Prepare yourself!
Reinforcements! Would that we had some opportunities.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
The enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's no great shock to me.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Could you come over here? finally arrived. Thought we'd never make it.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and... You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven Lake, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? I can see this is no revelation for you. Not so for those of Elven Lake, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of pull. I admit, yet with this bow...
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all. To think that I should... That is a strange thought. I'd nearly given up on my performance of this, but the ingenuity of it is all very well to talk. I am decided. With this as my weapon...
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
You have my support.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? us against our fellows, but that's not by cutting them down easier to bear.
Have my support. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Here, if you please. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
At once, Master.
present!
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Very well. I shall return.
Not bad. Nice to keep your sleigh side.
Well said.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Could you come over here?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Here, if you please. Is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. Could you come over here?
You best report back.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. This is generally used as a material.
Found Archistar, great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Yes. Just where to find this person. Follow me.
They're in your hands. Much obliged.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Say, would you consider doing... me a favour? Aye, you've my gratitude.
It seemed
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Here, if you please.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Master, I have experienced that quest on a journey beyond the rift. If you require guidance, you have but to ask.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness!
Challenge, if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Would that such tranquility could last.
You have my support.
Our errand is nearly done, and not a moment too soon.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Tis no great shock to me.
My thanks. Don't be modest. Let me show my thanks.
Time to hit the sack.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer star. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied.
Outstanding!
Done at last. Perhaps a brief...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Look as long as you please.
Could you come over? Here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Think I'll stand for this.
Welcome.
Ugh.
Well met.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Do not test.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Need anything?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in Elven but there is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Drink. You. To a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly
A good sleep will ensure...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Caught you! We'll be all right now.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Such quietude is a blessing. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I've trained for this.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done. It's a good time, this place.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Could use a dash of salt.
I can't go on like this. My bed was, and I shan't resist.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
We've had damn near enough of wastrels and coos.
Won't someone do aught about this? I'm the predicament.
wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Will someone do aught about this?
Feels eerie, but no one.
Pray in there for gold in my pocket.
Look, as long as you just can't.
You!
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be
We must rest. Though... a good sleep will ensure we are prepared. Shall we get some rest then?
Somehow my feet always down.
I quite like it.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where it costs one like this. Boots laced.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Will someone do aught about this?
Mustn't let it burn.
What am I to do with this?
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the street. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
predicament.
Only person I believe in is myself.
This looks as good a place as any.
Must be my
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
The road's at your left.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we... discussed perchance? Have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Always a pleasure.
Well met.
Welcome.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business. You!
I can't take it anymore.
You!
I can't take it anymore.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend. So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Got to accept life as it comes from life. This town must have me.
You!
It's my duty to find it.
So? This looks like...
Might as well take
I'm dead on
You!
after today's training.
Good day, sir. What might you be
You! You!
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Welcome.
Well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Take opportunities as they come, I say. Not sure how to control it. Time to
I'm back. No easy answers here.
Love week, a hard days, anything to
How very inspired. I cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
No easy answers here.
Interested in my wares?
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
Slim pickings of late.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
to make room for our next shipment.
Too much excitement is rarely a good
Somehow my feet always carry me.
On me to bear. Well met, son. How might I be of service? side quest. How might I be of service?
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age. Now, where was I going again?
There's a certain charm to this ruckus, I must say.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What am I supposed to do?
If Hilda.
All this worrying.
Ox carts don't travel at night anymore. Monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting, you see.
What brings you here?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All this worrying.
So, need anything to get?
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can find.
is quiet about.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
townspeople depend on me. Something like that's acting up today.
Waiting on a report. I'm in fine fettle today.
I quite like it. Always the same. They are today, just how I like it.
There's comfort in the humdrum feeling there.
Not much going on. Not much going on.
Someone do what about this?
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own. There's not a little more saucy rumour.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in...
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
The solution eludes me.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty will do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray, leave this place! My body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind! It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as a According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult in prey. Allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
If I could, as soon as you turn your back, we're damn near enough of wastrels.
I've more time than I know how to spend. I quite like it here.
'Tis our duty to see.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood. Like children at a fair.
Well, it's
only
rooted
we
in the
drink
soil
more
of
wine.
learning.
I've a niggling feeling I've
Could use a
forgotten
bit of
something.
excitement in my life.
Surrounded by winches on all sides.
I only pray my
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to aspire.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
No doubt
I
he
think
must
he's
first
feeling
be-
plenty merry by now.
No
Best
more.
mind that tongue.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Burned as it doubtless is.
Listen.
As I hear it turned from the high road only to vanish.
Wastrels and
It
curs.
was carrying some few dozen horns at the time. Yet horns are often
Have you heard?
nomads.
There's to
They're
be
not
more
transient
restrictions.
creatures.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
Off to market I go. I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Was it I had planned for would that all my days were so tranquil. Can't remember the last time.
This is quite the dilemma.
The sooner my duties are
So tired. I'd kick just about anything. I'd sooner stay out of practice where it's possible. I only pray my watch finishes without it.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave all in front of...
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Pray, leave me be, sir.
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
fine dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Presume to confound me, do you?
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that that is. No.
And patience can be rather demanding.
Am I shedding? Must be my wrinkles growing in.
All I need's my health. Hark at me, away with the fairies.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray. So far next time.
Quite a predicament.
I'll teach him a lesson in
My bed's
Apart from my joints,
Time to find me a mark.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, he is merely Desa's puppet then. Knows naught of us, even were he to be but if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import, and yet, pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
the rules at your left.
There is much we ought to tend to. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Lots to do.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Is it too much to hope for a...
I'd sooner stay out of that head will roll if aught goes awry.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten. Can't remember the last time I had a proxy.
A good sleep will... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Now to report to Captain Brandt.
You have my fullest confidence.
have arrived.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start?
I meant the ferret. New days, a chance to turn a profit.
Someone will buy it.
Go on, have a look.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing
Let
such
us
a
work together to honor. I've not much to say at the moment.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Pleased to make your acquaintance?
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Please dispense with the formality.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, there's something written here.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares? I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was preoccupied with...
My master from beyond the rift seeks...
Methinks we've earned a brief report. All paths fork in the end.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You are in good health, I trust, Arisen.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. My Master from beyond the rift. I'm yours to command, Arisen. I only hope your memory...
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Here, eh? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual play.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I've a modest talent for spotting material.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters. Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me. My master from beyond the rift. I've nothing to report as yet. We'll see each other again.
I had every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your... I hope you slept well, Master. Farewell, Arisen.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted? What marvelous ill fortune. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen? Whatever else might be said of me, know that I...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
You are wise indeed.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound...
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I hope I can count on you and... Prod me if you must, Master, but my master from beyond the rift. I hope the day ahead shall be a... The time of our parting is come. 'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. Arisen! You've grown even stronger since last... The presence of a single mage can let us work together to honor the Arisen.
I see not even the Arisen. Ah, good. I see the...
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We must rest.
Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are with such hindrances in mind. I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say...
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
On to head to market.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go. So then.
Hope you slept well.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
To naught but fries. This isn't much to go on.
Tad rowdy. Harsh on.
But not at the expense of my duty.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
You would gather material. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Whoa! There!
Careful now. protection. I'll keep them pinned down.
I like that.
The Arisen has been quenched. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Pray, cast that magic again. What's supposed to be?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
Master, goblins!
Careful now.
These beasts have a favorite prey. They'll doggedly pursue any and all women they behold.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable. But not necessarily easier to counter.
Battle is out!
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Come to think of it, different masters.
Are you all right? Douse the flames! The fort is too late! Focus! A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed. Clearing the high road.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Not live to regret this.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I will protect you.
Oops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
That reminds me. I appreciate you carrying our the items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
It's been a hard day.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little our survivors anticipate. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When the monsters sleep, since a few days past, it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. Say, if I can...
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again. Fancy a look at my
Lose my head.
I've never heard such nonsense.
This bodes ill.
All's going dark.
This can't be happening.
Luck can only get you so far, I suppose. This is it. I've been forsaken.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale run...
I'm unsure.
Best be my winter coat growing
I'm in no hurry to leave.
work
It is well tiring being sunburnt all day long.
Interested in my wares? All my peers.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Something smells
Interested
divine.
in my wares? Got to find more places to use.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the... border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Oh God,
Life's been pretty... Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale...
And not a shred of gratitude.
What was it I had planned? I end up feeling weary, even after...
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What am I to do?
Might treat us to a roast tonight. I'm sick of stew.
Without it, got coin to spend?
Don't I know that lass from somewhere? Interested in my wares?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Can't earn a living sitting on my haunches.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale. Could have sworn I'd ought to.
Interested in my wares?
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Can't earn a living sitting
I'd
on my
fain put
haunches.
down my steel for a mug of warm ale. What should I get up to today?
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
ears must be going if I can withstand this.
Interested in my wares?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
They'll wish they'd helped when all I served.
Dull days for us are a sign that all...
What should I get up to today?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
How might I aid you, sir?
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that...
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I'm in no mood for talk.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
So still.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'm dead tired. A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present you...
We're not to talk during...
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control...
must take feet all day. My legs are in bed.
Where are the wolves?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous. Days like this make me
Time to head to market, methinks.
No respect for this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
We have many customers with decent food.
all I've got left in my aches and pains. Oh, could use a rest.
A good sleep will ensure... Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
What to make of this? Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Something good will come of today. I just know it. I wonder what's going on in England. I don't think.
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
I wonder, are they fit for climbing? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Have my protection!
The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
Time must be tedious if you bring challenging beasts about.
It is not worth writing home about.
Freshly... rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
So, the path splits here.
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Well said.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Can't allow any further harm to come to us.
I owe you a great debt. 'Tis but a trifle, but I pray you will accept it.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
God, choppers! Focus your strength, Arisen! How many times have we come here, I wonder?
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
Our movement is restricted here. 'Twould be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. I've got a good feeling about this one.